Hello, hello, hello. We are pulling up Des Moines Craft. Back at it. We are slightly different background because I did not feel like pulling the chair out of the other room into this room. So we've set up here. Full disclosure, this is the bed. But we still have the pretty lights in the background and we got the light up duck, so still works. Make sure Des Moines Craft is not responding. That's great. Oh, it's responding now. Professional streamer here. Also, I just checked my analytics and the Prime sub did go through. So I don't know why that worked. I officially only have 21 followers, but if you look at my follower goal, it's counting as 25. But I only have 21. So I don't know if that was like, I don't know if that was like I've had 25 people follow and then like a couple people left. Like maybe they were bots. But the Prime sub went through. That's right. That's right. That's one. That's one. So it works. Let me know how the sound is. If I'm too loud or if the music's too loud. I'm using a different pair of headphones today. They're basically the same pair, just newer. And not mine. But they work. And they should be less loud when I adjust them. So like that's much quieter than the loud plastic creak you heard with the other ones. So improvement. Improvement. What is this song? I'm changing it. Just a little bit. Okay. Minecraft. Tab. I was like, what is the command? Okay. Let's go to here. And then we shall pull up the Minecraft. There we go. Look at that. Boom! That's right. That's right. All right. We're back at it. We're literally doing the same thing we've been doing for the past 2 streams. We are working on the tree castle. That's it. The tree castle. Hopefully we can at least finish the tree today. That's my goal, is to get the tree finished. I'm gonna do one thing. And that is turn the music down for me. There we go. You should still be able to hear it. Cool. Awesome. Let's get into it. All right. So last time we got the big branches. Now I was thinking we probably need a branch that's going like straight up as well, so that we can put leaves there. So let's see if I can't just kind of mark out where I want this to go. Just kind of coming from this main section up in here. Yeah. Let's see if we can't. Yep. That works. and then that'll go up in there. So let's grab the, what do we want? Path tool again? Let's just, yeah, let's stick with path tool. Put that with spruce wood. Do not want the update right now. Let's make this just a little bit bigger. Oh, I didn't press enter. That's my B. There we go. And then we can adjust the thing here. Thin it up at the top. Okay. Now that one needs to split. There we go. That's better. That should give a little bit more volume in the middle now. So I almost, I was tempted to do an earlier stream and just stream me helping my sister and brother-in-law paint their nursery. But then I decided against it. My brother-in-law really wanted me to stream that, but I ended up going against it. You know, we were all in our comfy paint clothes. It was a really small, it's a fairly small room because it's just a nursery, so it would have been like all of us on stream, plus my mom was there as well, and I wasn't sure, you know, they would have appreciated being on there. Plus, you would have literally been watching paint dry. But you know, I guess you know what? There are people that are into that sort of thing. Quick question. Are you the kind of person that likes the smell of paint? Because some people very much hate it. Like absolutely abhor it. I personally like it. I'm a big fan of the smell of paint. Paint, you know, Sharpies kind of fall in that same realm. Paint thinner, however, not a big fan of. But I did, you know, art was part of my degree, so I guess it's kind of a good thing that I like the smell of paint. Because if I didn't, I feel like that may be an obstacle to actually using my degree. Okay. From here, I guess I could kind of just start throwing leaves on. All right, what kind of leaves do we want to use? I have a lot of leaves here. Um, let's take a look. See, oak, spruce, birch, jungle, acacia. Okay, so we've got the regular old ones. Oak, spruce, birch, jungle, acacia, dark oak, mangrove, cherry blossom. And then we have like the mod leaves. So we've got redwood, sugi, white wisteria, part white wisteria, blue wisteria, pink, purple, fir, willow, aspen, red maple, orange maple, yellow maple, cypress, olive, Joshua leaves, gaff, palo verde, coconut leaves, cedar, larch, mahogany, saxel, yellow aspen, frosty fir, part purple, wisteria, frosty redwood, azalea, and then flowering azalea. You know what? Let's go over here, down by the root, and pick out a couple of these leaves and see which ones we like the best. So let's take a look at the more muted ones and see how those look first. So you've got, this is cypress. Okay. Alright, olive. I do not like olive. Olive is a no. Write that down. Here, I'm gonna put, oh my gosh, where did all this come from? We're gonna get rid of these things. I don't know how to clear this out faster. Does anyone know how to do that? Instead of doing it one way. You know what, it's fine. It's fine. I'll make it work. I'll make it work. Okay. This is taking 20 years. Okay, we're putting all the no's in here. Perfect. I'm gonna get rid of those as well. How do I? Okay, whatever. Then we have mangrove. No, mangrove is also a no. Willow. Oh. Okay, willow's not bad. And we can have the long hanging. Alright. I like willow better than I like the cedar. How do they look together? They look okay. Color palette works. Cedar's gonna be a maybe. So maybes are gonna be on this. Maybes are on this half. No's are on this half. Joshua leaves. Joshua leaves just kind of look crazy in this biome. So we're gonna go with a no on that. Alright. Willow is big fan. Alright. Let's clear that out. We said that's a maybe. That's a strong maybe. Okay. Let's look at coconut leaves. Look a little bit brighter. Azalea with the flower and azalea. Dark oak. I'm probably gonna absolutely not do dark oak, but acacia and jungle. Let's get those out of the way. Wisteria, and then let's wait on wisteria because we can do let's do saxel, mahogany, larch. Okay. So coconut leaves are nice because they have you can stack them and they just look long like that. But that's about it. I really don't think that's the best for this one. Always good, azalea, always a good choice. Like they just solid choice because then you can layer in the flowering azalea, you know? Always such a strong contender. I have a hard time saying no to these leaves. Those are gonna be strong maybes. Dark oak. is what it is. You know, doesn't look bad. Acacia, same kind of green, just different texture. Jungle, Saxel. Saxel gives a different flip side. Broke a block. I did not mean to. I feel like they're just a bit too. They're not bad though, is the thing. This large. Large is boring. Mahogany. Mahogany's pretty. Okay. So dark oak is no, acacia is no, jungle's no. Not Saxel, mahogany, larch is no. What does willow look like with these? Because I know willow's a lot darker, but no, no, doesn't work with either one of those. What about cedar? Ew, no, also no. I do not know. I don't like having this many choices. Too many choices does not make me happy. Okay, let's keep going. Let's look at wisteria now. So let's go just regular leaves, part purple, purple, part pink, pink, part white, white. So looks good, looks good, looks good, and then you can do. Oh man, I really like that. Or the pink, or the white, and kind of, because that's a lot of pink and white. I don't think I have any purple over there. Let's look at, you know what, let's look at the blue. The blue could be a cool contrast. Not the frosty fur. Part blue and blue. So part blue. Ooh. Stop, because I kind of really like that. I kind of really like that. Kind of really like that a lot. I think we can just stop looking altogether because that. Okay. How do I? Okay. Oh, it's shift and click that gets everything out. Okay. So we're doing the blue. We're doing the blue. End of story. Okay. Oh, and then we're gonna have the wisteria just hanging down. It's gonna be so pretty. Ah, I'm so excited. Okay. Okay. Now I need to place the leaves. Place the leaves. Place the leaves. Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay. Here we go. There was some loud banging going on outside. Banging, more like clanging. You know what? None of my business. looking okay. Probably need to go up more. Just gonna do this for a sec. That's where those are gonna go. Just have bunches like that. See if I can't show the branches a little more from the bottom. We can cover them a little bit, but we want to have, you know, we want to show off the work that we did on those. Okay. And then the top can be much more filled out. Okay. Looks like a good bit of volume for one. Probably do a little more coming out this way. Yeah, that works. Yeah. There we go. And that's going to round out by coming into this section. Beautiful. Yeah, it's better. And let's go ahead and fill that in right there as well. It's fine. Man, I'm so glad that the episodes are out of One Piece on Netflix, because I do not have the Crunchyroll account information anymore. I lost it. Um, but the episodes are thankfully out on Netflix, which I do have. And I have, the past couple days, have been just binge watching them. Or I guess sometimes it's just in the background, especially if it's like a filler episode. But I will be binge watching One Piece lately to try and catch up. Because I didn't want to skip ahead and just like jump to the end. Because it went from like episode 700 to like episode 1000. I said, "Whoa, a lot has happened, and I've missed what's going on." Oh, computer's unplugged. Let's plug that in. But also, what is this song? Pause. We're gonna we're gonna we're gonna skip that one. Was not quite the vibe. Anyway, One Piece. Yeah. Um. So I've been trying to catch up. Right now, they are on. It is. Oh God, what is it? I don't know what the arc is called, but it's with Big Mom, and so they're on Whole Cake Island right now, and they are currently stuck in the forest. So that's where I am with that. Slowly but surely, you know, catching up. Okay, let's go up for more. Okay. Then bring this up a bit. Alright. Not bad. And there'll be a lot more pieces hanging down as well. Okay. There we go. That's better. Okay. Man, this playlist is playing some kooky quirky today. I don't hate it though. Do not hate it. Maybe I do. I don't know. It's not the worst. Could be worse. I don't hate it though. It's just different. A lot of different things happening. I'm gonna break that one. I feel like that needs to, and then I can come down like that. Yeah, that works. Okay with that. Maybe fill this in just a little bit here. Okay. Oh, jeez, whatever. Okay. Let me see the height of that from here. might need to be, I might need to go up just a little bit more. I don't know. Maybe I can have those branches go a little taller. Or at least a couple of them. Maybe like these two. Not the worst. That's probably a little bit better. start adding even just a thin layer on these. That whole area is going to be filled with leaves. That's actually going to be much better. It's going to fill out that middle part a lot more. I feel like those branches right there need to come up so that this will fill out just a smidge more. How tall are these? This might look like it fills out a bit. Let's just raise these branches just a little bit. Doesn't have to be all of them, but at least like one or two here. Like, let's do this. Let's have this come this way. And then maybe have a small offshoot that always also comes up. Okay. There we go. I think that's good. Yeah, that's much better. Because once that's gonna fill up, and then that one. Yeah, that's gonna work. Very good. Okay, let's go ahead and start writing down some things here. Tomorrow is cleaning day because we are hosting Thanksgiving this year and I have not done any cleaning. So I need to clean the bathroom, I need to clean up the multi-purpose room, which consists of an office, my art space, a crib, and a lot of toddler toys. So I need to go in there and organize a bit so that when guests come over, it's not just a pile of things in there. And I need to clean my room because my room is the one that my brother-in-law likes to hide in when his social battery dies, and it does die very quickly. So he will hide in here and watch my TV. I am excited. We're doing sweet potato casserole this year. We stopped doing it for a while. I can't remember the exact reason we stopped, but we're bringing it back this year, and I'm very excited for it. I went to a Friendsgiving yesterday at my church, and they had some sweet potato casserole there, and it was so good. It was so good. Also, their mac and cheese, I don't know what they put in it, but oh my gosh. I may or may not commit a crime to eat that mac and cheese again. It was so yummy. Uh, I was in the front of the line, right? They said, okay, food's ready, you guys can go. And, like, you know, everyone was being polite. And they're like, well, I don't want to go first. I don't want to go first. And then I was like, you ain't gotta tell me twice. Because I was hungry. So I was like, guess I'm first. Hopped up there, got me a big old scoop of mac and cheese, and then I was like, ooh, I'm in the front of the line. I probably should not, you know, take all of the mac and cheese. So I scooped some of it off of my plate, and I was like, it's fine, you know, we're being kind, making sure everybody gets a helping of it. I should not have done that. I should have kept my giant portion because I ate that mac and cheese so fast. I could have gone back and gotten more, but I was like, no, let me finish my plate first, right? Let me eat everything on my plate. Oh, ba ba ba, hello, hello. Yeah, sorry. We weren't sure how much charge was on the other pair, and apparently it was next to nothing. It got me to about an hour. That got me to 50 minutes. Uh, but it's alright, we're back with these ones. Unfortunately, these are the creaky ones, so if I touch them, you very much can hear them. So I'm going to turn my mic down just a little bit. Okay. I'm also going to turn the music down for me just a little bit. And then make sure you can still... You should still be able to hear the music. Yeah. Okay. Playing a round of Monopoly Deal with Des and Phil. Oh, that's a good game. For some reason, my chat was not showing on here. It's only showing on OBS. So this whole time I thought you just weren't chatting, and I was like, dang, what the heck? My one consistent viewer. Now I gotta sit here and read all your chat. Dang, wow. I was just like, you were talking to me this whole time. Alright, let me just reload my my stream manager. Maybe they'll show up now. Okay, there we go. Now they're there. Let me just check a couple audio settings here. I'm gonna turn on the monitor for this so I can hear myself for a sec. Da da, ba da da da. Okay, that sounds good. Alright, prepare yourselves. Yeah, that's... Alright, we're good. I just had to check. Pretty sure I might have echoed on that, but... well, whatever. Alright, back to the Minecraft. Back to the craft. But anyway, you were saying do the pink. But we have all of this pink over here with all the cherry blossoms and whatnot. So I figured if we had like that be blue, it'd be a very good like contrast to what's over here. Because we have the cherry blossoms up top, and then a mix of the white and pink wisteria, and then the cherry blossoms also mixed in, and there's also a few azaleas down there. I feel like this being like a big blue wisteria tree would be really pretty. Yes, ah is correct. Also, tell Sarai I said hi. I can't with this music. What is this? Okay. It's like I just wanted chill. I know, I was like, apparently it is rape night, because goodness gracious. We're going to do the whole thing with just the green wisteria leaves, and then we'll go back in with the replace mod or replace mode to be able to like change out whichever ones I want. That's the plan. Yeah, I am very happy that I did World Edit, that I downloaded World Edit Axiom, because it's so great. It's very fun. I did accidentally flood the world like 3 times, but then I figured out how to undo, so I just, you know, Control Z, and it worked. But yeah, I did not know Control Z worked the first time I flooded, so I had to use a lot of sponges. But, you know, you live and you learn. Could be worse. Could have flooded the place with lava. But unfortunately, when you do like what was it that I did? Fluid ball. When you do fluid ball, like every single water that it places is a water source block. So it's not like you can just block off a couple and then it go down. You gotta get every single one of them. So that's why I had to do a whole lot of sponges. And even then, there was still some water left over, and I just like made it into like a pond at that point. I was like, I can't. Why does... I'm just gonna turn my... Okay. There we go. Sorry, the music still, for some reason on these headphones, is much, much louder than when I was wearing the other ones. So I keep having to like adjust, especially when the music picks up. So I may have to do that a couple more times, but it's fine. It's fine. I was gonna get just like a different mic. So I asked Dad, I was like, hey, do you have a mic I can borrow? because he has a bunch. And he was like, yeah, I have this mic and this mic and this mic. This one, you got to change the batteries. This one, you also need to charge the batteries. This one, you have to do all of these different things to plug it in and make it work. And I was like, my stream was supposed to start 11 minutes ago. Do you have anything I can use right now? He's like, I need to just use my headphones for now. I said, okay, thank you. Appreciate it. But he's currently like researching what's going to be the best option from what he has to try to configure into my setup. Because, you know, he does radio broadcast ministry, so his setup and my setup is, you know, slightly different. Hey, good job. I'm so glad that you won. Yeah, I like Monopoly Deal much better than Monopoly in just the game. It's much quicker. You know, it doesn't last like 10 years to get through one game. Hold on. Let me... There we go. Hopefully this one is a bit more vibey. These songs, for some reason, have been very, very rave night. And I'm like, this is not the vibe. We'll probably need to add a bit more volume up there, especially on this one. Oh, didn't even do this. honestly, what you need to do is you need to get Des and Shaggy and them and just anyone else, get them all watching the stream on different devices, right? Just have the stream pulled up. That way it works good with my analytics. Get that average viewer rate up. You've got a house full of people. Hmm. Dude, I don't know why my stream manager on my phone keeps just not updating chat. So every time I'm sitting here, it'll get stuck on like 2 messages, and I was like, oh, okay, so we're just not chatting, is it? And then I refresh, and there's like 6 messages, and you guys have just been talking to no one. Thank you, Des, for coming in. I appreciate it. They're playing for 2nd place. I believe it. Who do you think's gonna get it? What's it looking like? Dash just 1 second. Great. Congratulations. Some people like to say 2nd place is 1st loser. I don't think that way. I think 2nd place has its own honor and should be celebrated. I I have won second place in many things. I mean, I have a second place color guard medal, and I treasure that thing. I actually felt more appreciative of that than the first place one, so. See how that's looking. It's a bit of volume. It's looking good. Oh, we can add. We'll probably add some leaves along here as well. Do that in a bit. Okay. These branches. Oh, how's your shoulder slash back feeling? Any better?
Hello.
Just follow. Hey, thank you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Still the same dull, persistent pain. Been using some oxygen gas relief to deal with it and a heat pad. At least able to sleep today. Called that a work to relax. Okay, well, at least you're able to get some sleep. That sounded like it really, really sucked. Sounded like it was not a pleasant experience for you. Apparently your own sister-in-law hadn't followed you yet. Well, she's following me now, so better late than never, you know? See, now it doesn't have to be an awkward topic at Thanksgiving, right? Now it's not going to be like, what do you mean you're not following me? Now it's like, hey man, thanks for following me. Really appreciate it. So at Friendsgiving yesterday, they we watched. So one of the people at our church, her family was in an episode of Family Feud, and it was airing yesterday. So we watched that. They lost, by the way, and it was a quick episode because they lost real fast, but it's okay, you know. The person that I was friends with didn't say a single answer wrong, so you know, good on her. But all that to say, we played like a Thanksgiving version of Family Feud. I didn't. I was like, I'll be the live studio audience, and I will clap and say good answer. One of the questions was like, what do people fight about on Thanksgiving? And I'm sitting here, and I was like, show me money, show me money, show me job, show me get a job. And that wasn't even an answer. It wasn't even on the board. And I said, I'm sitting here in the audience like, what the heck? What do you mean that's not on the board? Like, obviously, like, family drama was one, politics, religion, oh geez, what was the other one? Politics was like number 1. Family drama was number 2. Oh, like who's cooking, who's cleaning. And then there was one other one, I can't remember. No, we've talked about that. Josh and I were talking about Naked Grandma. Because I had to tell someone, I was like, have you seen that episode? Have you seen that episode? Where that man, he said, with the utmost confidence, Naked Grandma! And then they gave it to him as gun/occupant. I said, but they were really lenient with that one, man. Just, that will forever go down in history. Naked Grandma. It seemed like that had been, like, loaded up in the chamber for a while. He said it with such enthusiasm. Maybe, you know what? Maybe there was one time where his grandmother was at his house and, you know, he came home and maybe she was changing. You know, that's a thing. Maybe he walked in and he saw a naked grandma, and so that's just been in his mind. He's like, I never want to see that again. And so when that question came up, he said, I know the answer. This is the answer. And then he said it. And he said it just as anyone would say any other answer, you know. And they gave it to him. So I guess, you know, who are we to judge when he got the points? The keys they made the judges laugh. Do they find it hilarious? They'll be lenient. You're right. You're right. I feel like that's how anything is with showbiz. You know, if you can get them to laugh, that you're in. So, be funny. If you are anything in life, be funny. Because at the very least, you know, you'll bring joy to people around you. For real, what is going on with this music today? We're skipping it. Okay. Let's do this. Let's get this cut out. Oh, this one's worse. While we sleep. Maybe while we sleep will be a chill vibe. Goodness gracious. that side. It's fine. We could probably round that little one out just a little bit. You know the learn to spell toy Soraya got at her birthday? She's over here having a blast with it and doing very good. I'm so excited. I'm so happy. Yeah, Mom told me that she really liked the rings that I got her. I wasn't sure if she was gonna like those or not. I was a little nervous just because, you know, they're like smaller, but she doesn't really seem to be like put a lot of things in her mouth. It's like she plays with like magnets and stuff. Like if she ever puts something in her mouth, it's usually candy or fake food. So she heard me say her name, whipped around and said, "Me? Me?" She said my name. She loves the ring set. She puts them all on and goes around showing everyone. Oh, that's so cute. Yeah, I saw like as I was leaving, she put one on like every single finger, and she was just like, I'm glad she likes it. I noticed she had been wanting to like wear jewelry. She saw like I would wear jewelry, and then she would ask for like a bracelet or a necklace. So I figured I'd get her some of her own. But I'm very happy that she likes it. Better pack your tears in to a suitcase. Dude. What the heck? Fuller on that side now. What are these headphones at? Maybe I should check that. Let's see. Bluetooth and devices. Okay, it says my headphones are at 70%. Let's double check that. Oh, okay. I don't know where. Good enough. Alright, we're gonna assume that's correct. So these will be fine for a while. Okay, I do want this to fill out a bit more upright. So let me. There we go, it's a bit better. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. Feel like these need more. They just need more. Now, maybe we fill this one out a little bit more. A little bit more gold, especially at the top. Fine. Okay, one sec. Okay, sorry, I had to very carefully adjust my headphones. I had to mute, that way it wasn't just a bunch of creaking plastic noises. Hold on, what is this hair? Can I reach it? There we go. Give thanks. Give thanks. Oh, I needed to take a sec. That's a lot of leaves. That's a lot of leaves. It's a lot of leaves. Man, these headphones just like really pick up everything, don't they? It's fine. I just have to get used to like, with these headphones at least, muting whenever I gotta do something. Hopefully next stream I can have like an actual mic instead of just this. What does this say? That's a long message. Goodness. Okay. Oh, you should check this out on Steam. It's called Misery. It's a low-res PvE survival crafting extraction shooter. That's a lot of words. So you and your friends, or just you solo, has to gather supplies and make your way into a bunker before a nuke drops. Then you can leave the bunker into a randomly generated world to loot for supplies and gear, fighting human AI raiders, mutant monsters, and dodging spatial anomalies like wormhole and space-time rips. That sounds kind of fun! I'll write that down. Or you just remind me on you can also find little gnome tribes. You can pay in vodka to power the bunker on treadmills. Sounds lucrative. You'll have to show me this on Thursday. We'll have to look at it. Ooh. Alright, here's what we'll do. We'll take a quick Minecraft break, play some daily games, and then we're back at it. Alright, let's go to daily games for a sec. Gaming. Turn off Minecraft. Turn on projects. And that should. Can we see it? Yes, we see the Wordle. Alright! Wordle. Alright, go away. Alright. Plant. Plant seeds of joy and faith into the hearts of others. Okay. Plead. Boom! 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 Did it in 2. Did it in 2. Do you see that? Do you see that? Wordle in 2. Wordle in 2. Alright, strands. Okay. Tip top. Tip top. Summit. Peak. height. Depth. Texas? No. Mid. Pinnacle. And where's the C come in? Zenith. Is it Zenith or Zenith? Let me know. Mixtape? Dude, mixtape. It is in there. That's crazy. Okay. Mecca. I was like, oh. Guess not. Acme. Oh. Oh. Anyway. Upper limit. And then apex. There we go. Didn't even need a hint. Next. Connections. Here we go. Oh, that's a lot of words. That's a lot of words. Goodness. Merry-go-round of life. Okay. Mickey Mouse. Bug Bite. Happy Meal. Barbie Dream House. Lottery Ticket. Glad Hand. Rinky Dink. Merry-go-round. Cherry Blossom. Trivial. Sunny Side Up. Calamine Lotion. Vinyl Record. Flamingo. Two-Bit. And Your Head. Your Head? Just like your head. What about your head? Okay. Mickey Mouse. Glad Hand. In your head, in your head. Zombie, 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 eh, eh. Alright. Happy Meal. Happy Meal. Glad Hand. Merry-go-round. Cherry Blossom? Dang it, so close. Sunny Side Up. There we go. Optimistic. I had the idea though. I saw Glad, Happy, and Merry. Sunny was the last one. Soraya says, night night. Night night. Love you. Good night. Sweet, sweet Soraya. Barbie Dream House. Mickey Mouse. Bug Bite. That's pink, that's pink, that's pink. What else is pink? Flamingo. It's pink. Things that are pink. She says, look at the chat. Oh, that's so sweet. Night, night. Night, night, night. Good night. Good night. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Lottery ticket. Trivial. Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. It's the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Inside is what inside. Okay. Mickey Mouse. Oh, jeez. Lottery ticket. Vinyl record. Rinky Dink. Bug bite. Your head. Lottery ticket. Huh. Okay. 2-bit. Rinky Dink. Bug bite. Lottery ticket. Lottery ticket. I don't know how. Vinyl record. A vinyl record is round. You have to, I don't know, scratch it. Like you have to scratch a bug bite. Things you scratch. Yeah, because you scratch a lottery ticket, a vinyl record, a bug bite in your head. Scritchy scritch. Did you see that? Small time. I don't know how Mickey Mouse is small time. I genuinely don't know how Mickey Mouse is small time. That's interesting to me. But, you know what? We did pretty good. Just that first time. Took a little poop, but that's pretty good. I'll take it. Turtle! Turtle! Alright, let's go with chime. And then let's go with, I gotta change the song. Pause. Where's the chill vibes? I want chill. There we go. Okay. Okay, chime. This will be no. No, maybe oi. Nope. Ooh. Ooh. What can this be? THE? Live? That's a word, right? And then this will be in an R. And we'll go. Let's start with a B. Maybe an O. B-O. Maybe a different letter to start. Wover. Wover. That's not a word, I already knew that. Maybe we can end in ED, and we can do, what else? What other letter have we not done? I've already done N. Let's go with, oh, maybe S. S-O. Sword? That's S-O... Soted. I already have it. Okay. We'll do N. We'll repeat the T. It's fine. Okay. T is in this word, so that's fine. N, O, and D. Noted was a good guess. Okay, noted was a great guess. Maybe it's E-T. And it's like... N... I... Or... Let's go back to that. Let's go back up here. N, O, and D are going to be in one of these words. So maybe this can be... I... Maybe... I-R-A? Or I-A-R? Like friar? Oops. Friar. And then maybe D-I... What could this be? These two letters. D-I... blank... A? So this could be like a... I don't think it would repeat... O... I... Maybe I-N... I would say C, maybe S, and it'd be like, I would say rinse, but we already have two R's there. Let's go rinse and then change this word. Something else. Let's try Q-U-I... Can't do quick, can't do quill, can't do quiet. Quirk. Quirk could work. And then down here, we still have to do an O somewhere up there. And a D, but we'll find those in a minute. Down here, let's maybe start with T instead. T... True... Taper? Let's see how we're doing there. Oh, shoot, so I can chat more easily and play my game. I'm gonna dive for democracy. That was a long yawn. Maybe. I might. Let me think about it. Let me find these words first. Okay, P and T are correct. Also, N and S are not in this one. So N has to go in this word. N has to go in this word. Also, R. So maybe it starts with... Maybe it's an I and D word. And it's like, it's not, I want to be blind. Ooh. Could be blank. Grind? G-R-I-N-D. Okay. Let's see. Down here we have P and T. So maybe it's P U Oh, you know what? No, it's not a D. I was about to say it's duvet. PU blank T, perhaps. Yeah, I don't know what that letter would be. Or maybe it's U. Up it. No. Upset. The S. It's probably upset. Okay, we have grind, upset, and then here we need an O. We already found the D. We found the N. So we need an O and an M. So maybe biome. Boom! Look at that. Got it in 3. Boom, boom, boom! That's right. Boom, boom, boom! Pate is only 1 E. Okay, time for framed. What are they holding? What is that? Can I zoom in? That's just a really big gun. Should I just guess Jaws? Should I just guess Jaws? What do you think? I don't think it's Jaws. That's US Coast Guard. What's your guess? What's your guess on this? What's the movie? Yeah, I don't remember Coast Guard and Jaws because it was just, what was his name? Brody? What would this movie be? You got a guess on here? Yeah, it's not. I can't think of it. Alright. We have a building with lots of cars. I'm gonna skip this one as well. Alright. We have a character with a baseball bat. And there's a character in the background in a suit and tie. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but I have no clue what. Okay. Have I seen this movie? I don't think I've seen this movie. Um, yeah, I've no clue. We may just have to. Yeah, I genuinely have not seen this movie. He looks so young. He looks so young in his mom. Yeah, I don't know. All right. Well, uh, yeah, it is. Yeah, I genuinely don't know. We're just gonna clear and present danger. No, I have absolutely not seen that movie. All right, it's all right. You win some, you lose some. Let's pause so that we can play Bandle. All right, 2016. Released in 2016. YouTube views 1.4 billion. Easy par 2. All right, here's the drums. Mm. Yeah. Let's try that again. All right, we're gonna have to go to bass. Okay, I'm trying to think. 2016. I'm a junior in high school. Oh my gosh, what is this called? This is like someone's pulling up into the school parking lot, blasting this from their car. I. Alright, we're gonna have to skip. Like, I know the song, but I don't know the song. Like, I know what the song sounds like. I don't know. Oh, jeez. Oh. Just play it again. Just play it again. genuinely am blanking on it. Like I know the song. I know I've heard the song so many times. Synth 2 is not helping at all. We're gonna skip. Thank you. Thank you so much. I was like, okay. Oh, I forgot the R, the H. Oh my gosh. We're skipping that. We're just gonna go work. Where is... There it is. R-I-H. R-I-H. That's how you spell her name. See, I thought it was Rihanna, and I was like, oh, it's Rude Boy. But then Rude Boy came out way earlier, and I was like, no, it's not that. And then I was just like, I was gone. After that, I could not. Thank you. We figured it out together. On that. Okay. Circuits. Here we go. Not so fast. Fast and furious. Fall out of blank. Blank statement. Fast. Fast money. No. We'll come back to that. Reality. Blank. Blank tune. Also, okay, run out of blank. Blank out. Run out of ink. Ink out. Out of blank. Blank of mind. Out of state. State of mind. Nope. Jeez. Oh, time. Run out of time. Time out there. Time. Out of blank. Blank of mind. For out of frame. Maybe? Okay, there we go. Reality check. Check tune. Check time. No. Fall out of love. Fall out of pace. Fall out of a car. Fall out of fall out of bed. Fall out of maybe it's love. We'll try love first. Okay, not love. Fall out of maybe it is pace. Fast pace. Pace. Pace statement doesn't work though. Fall out of grace. No. Fast food. Fall out of food. Blank statement. Blank statement. I don't know. We'll go down. Reality blank. Blank tune. Blank time. In reality in. In tune in time. Reality check. Check time. Check tune. Reality show. Show tune. Show time. Okay. Now we're here. Fall out of blank. blank show. Blank statement. Show. Fast blank. Blank show. Show. What's before show? Let me put the music back on. Blank statement. Blank show. Show. Because I know like show time. Reality show. But we already have reality as an option. What else would that be? Statement. Fast food. Fast paced. Fast money. Fast. Oh, geez, fast. Travel. Fast. Speed. Game show. Family show. Variety show. Award show. Runway show. Preview show. Fashion? Fall out of fashion, fast fashion, fashion show, fashion statement. Okay. I got there. Jeez. Goodness gracious. Took a sec. Figured it out though. Okay. Goodness. Alright. Nerdle. 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 Here we go. 1, 2 plus 3, 5 equals 4, 7. Equals is correct. Alright, and it's plus 51. Hold on. 50. No. 5 plus 16. No, 5 plus 1. No, 5 plus 9. Minus 1. Equals 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 13. Oh, that's not gonna work. So maybe plus... No. Let's try 9 plus 8 minus 1. So that's... let's see. 16. I don't have a 5. Maybe 9 plus... I just did that. Maybe 9 plus 9 minus 1. So that's... But still, that's not gonna work, so that's... 9 plus 6. No. What if? Okay, maybe it's not even 9. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. What if it's 2 pluses? And now it's 15. Okay, I was right. It is 2 pluses. Let's try 5 there. 9 plus 5. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's 15. Not gonna work. So, maybe 5 plus 5 plus 1. Now it's 11. There it is. Got it. All right. Lordle. 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 All right, here we go. If it is not redeemed before the full calendar year is ended, the house in the walled city will belong without reclaim to the one who bought it throughout his generations. It will not revert in the Jubilee. This sounds like some Old Testament stuff. All right. Torah, prophets, writings. I'm going to go Torah. Great. From here. Exodus. Deuteronomy. Dang it. Numbers. Leviticus. I knew it. Leviticus. Ah. Yeah. Okay. Ritual sacrifices, ordination of priests, ritual purity laws, Day of Atonement, moral purity laws, qualification of priest, ritual feast, contrasting interlude, redemption laws, Jubilee. Bam. Okay. Sabbath year, year of Jubilee. Boom. Okay. Introduction, redemption of land. Okay. Farmland, city land. Okay. Okay. If a man sells a residential house in a walled city, its right of redemption must extend until 1 full year from its sale. Its right of redemption must extend to a full calendar year. If it is not redeemed before the full calendar year is ended, the house in the walled city will belong without reclaim to the blah 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 blah. There. Boom! You see that? 4 stars! If I had just known Leviticus, if I just guessed Leviticus right, I would have gotten it. I would have gotten it. But you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. That's better than what it was. Better than what I've been doing. Alright. Alright. Smash Duel. Here we go. Dark Pit. Alright. None of the above. Cool. Samus. Blue Dark Samus. So maybe it's a human. It's not female though. So maybe villager? Okay, selectable and human. So Pokemon trainer. Oh. Interesting. I thought they were okay, whatever. So this would be the Wii Fit trainer. Dang it. This will be maybe Inkling. We'll come back. Me sword fighter. Let's go me sword fighter. Dang it. Okay. Oh, it's not the Wii. Brain. Okay. Oh, you're right. If I had just checked chat, it would have been Leviticus. You would have known. Dang it. It's alright. It's alright. Ice climbers. Are they selectable? Oh, they're other. Got the... It's non... The... Okay. Okay, what was the other one? Inkling? Oh. What am I missing? What other selectables are there? That's not a Wii. I don't know. What am I missing? Because it's not me. Because it's not on the Wii. Steve, maybe? I don't know if Steve is other or selectable. It's Steve! It's Steve! Yeah! I think Robin can switch between male and female. Oh, no, I got it. Thank you, though. Steve! Nice. Alright, that's the dailies. Alright, back to Minecraft for just a little bit longer. Alright. Yeah, it's a sign to go back to Minecraft. Here we go. Oh, this whole time, my touchpad has been on. There we go. Much better. I'm kind of hungry. I need a snack. I don't think I technically ate dinner, because we had a late lunch when we were painting the nursery. I think we ate at like 2 or something, and we had lasagna, and I ate a lot of lasagna, and we had breadsticks. Oh, it was so good. and we came home. We left their house at like just before 5, so we got home at like 6. I had chips and salsa and some queso, but I don't think I had like an actual meal. So I should probably get a little snack, but I don't know what snack I want. I could get a bowl of cereal. Cereal always hits. I don't want a cheese stick. I already had enough cheese today. Got lasagna. I could get a grapefruit, but that's not gonna be very filling, you know? I'm currently validating Helldivers because each time I launched, the game crashed. Oh, jeez. RIP. Okay, I could make a peanut butter sandwich. I don't want PB&J, but I could get a PB. Peanut butter sandwich sounds good. Bowl of cereal sounds good. I might get both. I might get a peanut butter sandwich and a bowl of cereal. But I'll get that in a second. I feel like this can hold it just a little bit more. I'm so hungry. I've got to get some food. I'll be right back. Let's do this. Let's go here. Let's do... We'll call it hydrating. Hydrating's fine. Alright, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I got peanut butter sandwich and some Cheerios. I'm gonna turn my mic down just a little bit. Hopefully that helps. I'm still waiting for Game Power to finish validating. I see. Game Heartcraft full closed twice. I launched a mission. I'm validating files to see if it's on my side. I see. overdose. He has serious pains in the hospital in New Zealand. They think it's kidney stones. Ugh, kidney stones are no joke. Gabby had kidney stones. I never had them, but I know they are not fun at all. Where's them? Oh, it's down here. I might just go. Alright. Back to the craft. Back to the craft! Okay. There's a hair in my mouth. I got it. That's definitely a piece of dog fur. I don't know if you can see that. I think that's Littlefoot fur, if I'm being honest. It was very, very thin, and for some reason, even though he has quite thick fur, anytime I see Littlefoot, it is like the thin little fur from his undercoat that just gets everywhere, specifically in my eyes. I don't know how, but those tiny little thin hairs target my eyeballs. And then you can't even see them because they're so thin. And so you're sitting there just like scratching and clawing at your eyeball, trying to get this invisible hair out of it. But I love the Littlefoot. Littlefoot is so cute. He's sweet bird. So it's okay. Man, I really love Minecraft. Minecraft's so great. What a great game. I haven't really played the like new versions, so I could not tell you what any of the like last few updates have been. I refuse to go anywhere near the warden, even in like creative, because I'm just building fun tree castle. Fun tree castle. Fun tree castle does not need warden. And that's that. That's the end of it. Nice. Take a look from back here. So it's still very much like needing more volume. Because it's like you have this center section and then the outer section, but between that, there's not. I feel like this side's gonna get filled up more because you have those branches that come in, and I feel like there just needs to be a little bit more right here. Like it feels like this is very empty right here, and maybe if I do like a you know, like a little something something. I cannot listen to this. Oh my goodness. I don't know what's going on with the music today, but like, not the vibe. Not the vibe. I get that I clicked like shuffle play or whatever, but I didn't realize it was gonna shuffle all of the like rave and dubstep hits. That's a little bit better. Let's see if we can just make it a little bit louder. That helped a bit. Okay. Yeah, that's a bit better. And then we'll come over here. center. And then from this angle, this one just kind of cuts off, so let's... It's a bit better, but it's still like making a football shape. And I need that to round out just a little bit right here. So how can I need like one little branch to just come up. that. Okay, that definitely helped. Let's make it a little bit lower right there. That kind of helped. I'm just gonna, I think I don't like the separation of these two that much. That's a bit better. But now there's like a sharp edge right here that needs to be. Okay. That's a bit better. Okay, so we still need to do all of these branches, but I'm not doing that tonight. But let's take a look at the work that we did do today. Okay. Ooh. We placed a lot of leaves. A lot of freaking leaves. And we're probably going to add even more. We might have this inside be a little bit fuller. It's looking pretty good. There's just some stuff with the overall shape that I want to work on. Like over here, one of these need to, like, I feel like this one right here needs to go up a couple blocks, you know? Yeah, I just feel like if this little piece right here comes up boop, boop, just a few blocks, that'll help fill out this little gap that's happening right there. But yeah, it's looking pretty good, and we're gonna have all the blue. We're gonna have the blue in there, and then we'll have these vines hanging down. Oh, that's gonna be so pretty with all of these hanging down, and we'll have the different these and these. That's gonna be so pretty, and we'll have some lights in there. That's gonna be Beautiful. Alright. And then after we get the tree finished, we'll have to do the roof of this main portion here, as well as do the texture that you have on the towers and stuff on the walls there. Fill in the glass, and then we'll do what else? So we have to finish the tree, do the roof, do the glass, do the wall textures, and then I guess interior after that. But that's a long ways away. We got most of it done, over half at least. So those sections on the side need to get done, and then we'll probably fill in just a little bit more so it's not so football shaped. Maybe if I fill in like down here a little bit, it'll help round it out, you know? But I think it looks good. We'll have the blue and the vines, and it'll look very, very pretty. But I think for now we'll be done with Minecraft with the stream today because it's almost 11:30 and I've been streaming for about 4 hours. You know, is what it is. Oh, did not mean to do that. Oh, I woke up. So, has he been sleeping right? Des said you guys were working on sleep training, getting the baby to sleep. Dude, my face looks really lopsided. Well, hold on, let me do this. Okay. Like, this eye looks so closed, and this one looks like wide open, especially with this light being right here. I think I'm also just tired. Yeah, he's been so. Yeah, well, he is a baby. And he's been kind of sick, so, you know, all things considered. Alright, well, that's the end of the stream. Next Tuesday, we might do this again. Who knows? We might do a different game. We might do the game that you recommended. Could hook up mom's photo lighting. So I am not putting. I got a lamp, and I got a lamp. Good enough. It's good enough. It's good enough. I could turn the big light on, but I don't want the big light on. Big light's not vibes. Plus we got the, you know. But hopefully we have, you know, better mics set up so we don't hear this every time I touch the headphones. Hopefully we have that figured out by next week, but might be Minecraft again, might be something else, but it will be Tuesday around 7 p.m. Eastern. Around 7, not at 7, because usually it's like I'm turning on my laptop at 7. Maybe I should start sooner getting set up. It's fine. Whatever. I'm gonna go watch One Piece. Happy Thanksgiving. Love. Alright. Bye.